Okay, now it's running again. Just had to restart. Yeah. Yesterday I stopped at the metro. We've gotten to the station. Explored the upper part of this nightmare that Alan Wake is stuck in. Now we're gonna see where it leads. Still haven't found the subway map. Oh, there it is. This is where I came from. We have a couple of options. Follow the blood trail. I guess those are the exits.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
There might be another point. Give me a sec. I don't want to miss it. Yep. It is. Words of power. Increase hand flares area of effect. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads. Increases effect duration of painkillers. Trauma pads. Find Alice. What goes that way? You know what? That can wait. Let's explore this area. Ah, I don't have a light source. Can I grab it somewhere? Only there. Maybe there's gonna be a light source for further down the road. Or even there.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of
Sounds
bull.
like this is what actually started sipping into the real world with the Cult of the Tree.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
I can grab the light here. Sounds like shouting there. Chanting.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Can I? Man, I need the light to get back and...
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
The ritual antechamber to the cult's place of dark power. Motherfucker. We can just change like that.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
Interesting.
I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
I can't read it? Still blocked off. I'm gonna grab this. Restore 5% of health when using flash boost. Anything else? Seems like a dead end there. Yeah. I think I know where I have to go, but I have to grab the light and go around the tunnel. We're here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Might be our old friend they're humming. Sheriff Line. Yeah, it's him.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Dorr going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe.
Is that a reference to Quantum Break game?
Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind, torturing me.
There's nothing new here, right? I think there's anything new there. Oh, the map? I've missed something right in the beginning? What? What did I miss there? Man, I gotta return. Hopefully there's not gonna be any shadows in here. I don't want to lose resources. There are. Probably another word of power. Yeah. That image on the wall looks like it's gonna come to life at some point. Scratch. Initiation. locked off, okay. You prick! Gotta find some batteries. Wait, there was something. Can he enter? Okay. Still a question mark, interesting. Okay.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there.
The train
rail
blocked my way
train.
forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Ride the rail train scene to continue on the cult's trail. Gotcha. Question marks.
I had to keep working on the story.
Ah, gotcha. Increase the damage dealt by the last bullet in revolver's chamber. Oh, that's helpful. I feel like playing as Alan here, you get so many upgrades compared to Saga in the beginning. I don't think I can move anything. Door is shut closed.
I should look at the plot board, keep the story moving.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
I had a new scene to use. A new
Missing
setting.
FBI agent. We have two versions. Not sure what has changed.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Shut off. Nothing new here. Let's swap it to a different one then.
changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Ah. Yeah.
The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Anyone else?
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
In one of the scenes I found.
It could not be opened on the side. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Mm-hmm.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
What if I also
The
change?
subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Ah. Okay, it changes.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
Can open the shortcut. Yeah. Should I return back to the other station for anything? Okay. Wait, there's something in the room. What did I miss? What is that? Maybe I should just swap back the story to the previous one, I guess. Murder cult. Also not the right one. Ah, it's shut off. You can't even... Can't enter. Probably another hidden power. Word of power. What if I have to look down from up there? Can't even do that. Maybe with the different story? That will work. Can't really see it from here. Ah, wait. See it. I kinda see it actually. The item. Wait, let me try and swap the story. Torchbearers.
The story was affecting the scene.
Ah, so it only affects the immediate room. I see. No point in changing. How do you grab it then? You have to aim at the middle of this, basically like in the middle of that circle to get the point. But how do you... Really climb. Can't climb. How am I supposed to get that? You can destroy. I see. Okay, let's continue. I'm taking my time with it because you definitely don't wanna miss upgrades.
alive. I know darkness is coming. Stop using the words! You can't stop the story. This was a story. You have a story, I will show you. What? You can't stop. You don't have a clue. Get out of my story.
Almost dead. Holy shit. Honestly, this revolver just sucks against them. What's here? Anything of interest? Still missing something. Another word of power. Yeah. Increase maximum health, I can maximize that. Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. Restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Restore health in safe havens. Down to platform. I have plenty of batteries, so it should be good.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
What has changed? Oh. I will continue then. Hmm. Maybe I should return there. Search for the cult. Return back there. There's no way I can get there right now. So I guess I have to return to the tunnel and maybe choose different storyboard.
The scene here had changed.
Oh, case. Great. A lot of goodies. Go grab both of those. Let's see what will happen if I change the scene here to the torchbearers. Oh, oh!
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Maybe I should connect some dots to the board. Has anything changed to the left here? I don't think it did. I'm not sure where to go. I'm not sure where to go. Did I go here? Yeah, I didn't.
Alan Wake. I just want to let me die. This is my time. Drowning, I'm drowning.
Key location, what happens here? Doorway to the other world. Could always return to the... Ah, I could always return to the first area and also apply this. To that scene. Yeah, let's do that. The first scene where the FBI agent's blood was dripping. Did I get it already? Yeah, I think I did. This doorway is... I think the door was shut, right?
It was locked from the other side.
Yeah. Let's swap it.
The scene changed with the story.
Wait, I can only use a FBI agent here. Ah. Don't have many options.
It could not be opened on the side.
No, I'm definitely missing something in the metro. I don't understand where I have to go. The last point where I was locked. This giant metal gate. Let's look at it again. This seems to be the key place, right? Key location. So maybe I have to find another story to play here. I think I have to get down there somehow. This middle part. I'm also missing something in his office. What am I missing? No idea.
Alan Wake. Stop using the words.
Some of those shadows sound like just like a victim, you know? They're saying they want to go home. As if they weren't created but brought here. Because of Alan's meddling with the story. Maybe that's the shortcut, wait. Is there a way to get there? Map is a bit confusing for me. We're back here. Please don't tell me they're gonna respawn there. Run. Initiation. And what am I supposed to do? Scratch. Ah, maybe. Nope. There's two more light sources. Wait, am I activating different ones? Am I activating different ones? Oh. I am. Hunted. Man, I've wasted like 20 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. JC. Murky water. Let's deal with the shadows first.
There's nothing left. Wake up. Alan Wake.
Words of gun. There's something on the other side.
Wake. The darkness is coming. You can't take the words. Wake. Losing the war.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Wait, let's see what I can find there in the room of question mark. Before I try something with this. It's not open.
I had a new location for the story.
Let's start with missing agent. See what happens. Nothing has changed here, I believe. Nothing has changed. Or did it change? It didn't.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Now it is closed off.
Alan Wake.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Complete the ritual in the collapse.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The rider, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last. And the shadow eye open. This is your time. Ritual friends will meet. Not the writer, the light shadow. To right, to lead will meet. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Now I have to return, as I understand.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Ah, summoning ritual. This is what I needed. I have to return the plot point. The door is closed. Let's have a look.
Colin, wake.
Six hours in. Ah, what if I change it to summoning ritual?
Fuck.
Darkness. I am lost.
This should be it. Summoning ritual.
The dark presence. Fuck!
Run!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
It was waiting for us there, or it just appeared?
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Holy shit. That was a debate, man. I thought that we're in the clear. Because this thing is smarter than I thought.
The dark presence.
So
I'd seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there.
Dark
Hunting me.
presence in a way sounds like the resonance from Control, but it's a little bit different.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
It's Nightingale. We're gonna fight this creep here?
Something had shifted. felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Yeah, I remember the scene.
This is
The
Alan
saga.
Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was
better.
closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed outside.
So all of this was happening
Where I'd lived with Alice.
in parallel to Saga's story.
It was out there. Waiting for me.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Oh, we're still playing as Alan. Okay. I thought we would go back to Saga. Get to the apartment in Parliament Tower. What is this?
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is a moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
back at the stations. This is the same one that I've been on, but now there's more to see. It wasn't there before. Interesting.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Ah. Someone is calling again.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
What if this is
Last time
Scratch?
we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
The dark place.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Motherfuckers. Haunting. Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Something tells me this is what happened in the real world. Maybe? The darkness found a way to manifest itself Well, it wouldn't make sense that it could manifest in New York, so far away from this place. Hmm.
Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Big photos for exhibition.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Hmm.
Alice's video camera.
Look at the memory card.
inside.
Video art dock on screens multi. Focal point of the dark place. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Oh, the lamp flickering again.
I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
This actually might be what happened
Scratch
in the
was
real world.
terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Wait, what? Alan got possessed? Hmm. Hmm.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time it...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
So Scratch found a way out.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
One clue.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Why work for scratch? What does the cult get out of it? Yeah, good question. Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
A jumbled mess, it is. The story. This is the new one. 15 clues, god damn it.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Let's see. How does the story change reality and rules? The dark place. According to Wake, the dark presence can sometimes take his appearance. How and why?
Yeah.
It makes sense that light is effective against the dark presence too. Well, it area is safe from the dark presence and that they can... Only gives us 2 days to stop this. For later. The overlap, how to enter. The poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart, about terror. I think that's all. Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
That was easy.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Kinda good that we already know what to expect.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket and the janitor's break room. What? You can switch between them? Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh, that's cool. So if you're kinda tired of one narrative, you can swap to the next part. That's cool. Switch reality. Oh, that's cool. I remember like Sam Lake was talking about it and I was wondering when it will be available.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation. Keep trying.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you.
Hello, and welcome to
This
Coffee
is the
World,
third
Boutique,
time I've
Washington's
requested
best
something be done
coffee-themed amusement
about
park.
TV in my
All of our
room.
attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages,
It's keeping me
just
awake
like our
all
coffee.
night. Yes, sir. I'm terribly
So,
sorry.
take a sip of our own
We've
dear
called a
diner
professional
organic coffee
electrician.
and let the adventure
In the
begin.
meantime, have you tried on...
Is anything to find? No.
Of course, sir.
Watery. Ah, it's a new region. Well. Did the game bug down? I think it did. Damn it! Ah, there we go.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, This could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
Oh, I love the
I should
atmosphere
ask
here.
around.
Local girl, return 3. Gotta get the map. Seafood. Is this open? Closed.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Hello to you too, madam.
Watery's definitely quaint.
How's it going?
Oh, he's a happy chap.
I bet they have good fish here.
Locked again. It's Artie. I hear him.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Stella the dog missing.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later. Excuse me. Do you know when... Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then. Catchy tune.
He's right. He's singing about lake. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. In first Alan Wake, it was a writer before Alan whose wife died, and he wrote her back, and she appeared as a dark presence. And basically, he was also trapped. And as I understood, he was the influence that wrote about Alan, so that Alan Wake would come to Cauldron Lake to save him in a way. Maybe we're gonna encounter him. It's a big mystery in the game, who he is, because he looks like Alan Wake actually, also. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane. Maybe something similar happened to him, where darkness assumed his form. Hmm.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am
No.
Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
No.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Hmm. Здесь. Подожди.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
Right, which way we're gonna go? Through this road, I guess. Radio tower, gift shop, slow roaster, lighthouse trailer park. Yeah.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Yeah.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Whew. Hot.
What a misinvestigation. Do I have to talk to someone else?
Enjoy your day.
Talk to Ilmo.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials.
I'm good,
Saga.
enjoying Alan Wake
Our
too.
goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
I should profile some subjects.
Just like my marriage.
Flooding did this?
Just like my marriage. Man is depressed. Wait, I have weapon upgrades. 12. That should be enough.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired.
I'm from
She was
Latvia.
sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home.
Yeah, I know where Indonesia is on the map.
Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone.
Cool, cool.
She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Let's see the trail of the cult. Fact versus fiction.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Mm-hmm.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls.
Interesting, they're not picking it up. I don't like this.
Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Or they're possessed.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Here we go again. Okay. It's a long way around.
What was that?
That sounded like a gunshot. Or someone chopping trees.
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Fast boy.
Crossing a line.
Motherfucker. There's a double of them? What?
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
I like how it immediately became dark. Almost like we're walking in smoke. Another rhyme. Dirdal? Moosdal. Let's see. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods. So the tree we're gonna keep probably deer.
Think, Saga.
Worried frown.
Keep trying. Doesn't look right. Yes.
What happened? Usually it spawns a charm. But this time around it didn't. Or it did. I think it wasn't here.
What the hell? A charm.
Saves you from death but shatters in the process. We have two of those already. symbols again.
There's another cult stash.
I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knighting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but the third one this month. Everyone keeps your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the three means business. So wait, the cult of the three what? They were hunting taken?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I've changed the code as asked. Oh. Okay, let's put it here. Maybe I can swap the charm. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Have maximum health, attack stagger enemies more often, and increase hand flare's duration. Yeah, let's swap it. Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. This distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Coskelas had said about her living in Waterloo with Logan unsettled her. For that horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man, on the ridge above her. No, not a man, a monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust. So what do I have here? A bunch of numbers. I think I know what it is. Judging by the arrows, it's probably 257. Maybe in different sequence. Or it means that I have to pick the other ones. 231. No. Maybe I have to count the arrows. 2, 1, and 3. I see, I'm dumb. 5 to 7. There it is. 5 to 7. Okay. A crossbow. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Will definitely belong to me. And all the arrows. Okay, where should I go now? I could explore that small ridge there. See what's up there. I already did it. Oh shit. It's protected. What is that red light? A car? By the way, I wanted to check one thing. The gamma setting. Oh yeah, it's definitely crossed. Never mind. So it was set correctly. Mm-hmm. This area kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 4. The beginning. Getting closer to the park.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Hi Hero, I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. 5 pieces, nice. Ranger cabin watery. I don't think you can get there right now. It's flooded. Yeah. Scratch stalked through the forest, the terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker, he wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there, the clicker would push it across the final threshold. A detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes. Filled with bloodlust, Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hand as if it was made of air. Ahead the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence. Holy. The gift shop.
Hello? Anyone here?
I don't think we're gonna see anyone
Did they get out?
alive. Fresh
Did
pot
the Taken
gift
get
shop
them?
open 10 meters.
Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
And this place is nightmare fuel.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Coffee World entrance sign defaced, cleaned with detergent wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pot is stuck, won't swing it. I hit it with some VD40. The good old VD40. It appears everywhere. That is a clue.
A screwdriver. Huh.
I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put it back when you see it.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Because everyone is possessed.
That's not right. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Let's check out the slow roaster. It has numbers on it.
Another cult stash?
Only stripped cups. Only stripped cups. Whatever that means. Stripped. Without, I guess, without any coloring. So 10. Then... Wait, only stripped. 1, 2, 1, 4. 1, 4, 7. Yeah. The Espresso Express, the percolator. Which way I should start with? Let's go to the right. The legend says this is a dwelling place of the evil water spirit Naki, who lures people to the watery graves. Oh, just what I need to hear.
Can't be opened on this side.
Needs power.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Follow the wire.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Wait, I can't... Isn't this what I have?
Must be locked from the other side.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Maybe I should visit the slow roaster right now. No.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Full inventory. So probably have something at the safe house.
Kind of exercise does that to you?
Okay, then.
Oh, you fucking prick! I got him.
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
I think now all the enemies will appear on the map. Gotta be extra careful. Mm-hmm. Oh, motherfucker. shit. No, 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 no. Heal up.
In the well!
God damn it, I almost died there. Out of bullets.
Jobs in the other towns. By God. Watery needed a miracle. The animal. Round a bright ball.
So if you stand in the light, they lose sight of you.
Now where is that safe?
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend, and I apologize to customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Elmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee World is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Otari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifted in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her. God damn it. I have a feeling there's gonna be a boss around the well or something. There might be a boss.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Calm down, this one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Whatever that means. Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Lost and found, maintenance, security, caregiver. I guess we have to count them. This is maybe the password, the puzzle.
The photos have stickers on them.
Yeah. Stickers are next to the photos on the staff board. No two employees share the same responsibilities.
Huh.
The note mentions 3 jobs: tracker, lookout, and cleaner. What was the sequence? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Maybe lost and found? Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Janitor. Maybe 1, 4, 6? 1, 4, 6?
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Let's do a quick save. Gotta find the fuse somewhere. What hides behind the smile? To find this guy somewhere? Uh-huh.
Another cult box.
Lost cat. Okay. Almost feels like there it's darker. Down here in the middle of the road. Let's first go here and get to the workshop.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Shortcut. Gotta go to the toilet. I have no profiling.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Already done that. But all of the puzzles are pretty simple. They weren't, you know, making it overly complicated. Because probably you want to keep your, you know, keep you tense
Another
and
Alex
killing
Casey
the
lunchbox?
pacing. Where? What? Where? Oh. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. 6. Okay.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Whitehall. Deer Fest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her uncle
She never responded.
on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
No.
Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Ooh. There we go. So, where can I find the fuse box? I mean the fuse. The point of interest? Gift shop? I think we've already explored everything there. Look for a fuse in the Kalevala Knight's workshop. Well, I'm here.
I need bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters. Like, feels like you should be able to find it around the area. Maybe I can find the bolt cutters somewhere down the line. Alright, let's go to the trailer park. We can always return here. It was here.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga. Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Like with the hag, but not her. Gotta shake it out! Carve it out! It's in the rain. Must not drink the water. Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother!
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping!
What was the band? The Brothers of Asgard or something like that?
I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
The dude with the bandana looked like he was getting
You, of
a
course,
bit
sweetie
possessive.
pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that?
Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats.
Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer.
That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float design.
You're a handsome deer.
We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague.
And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera.
Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it.
And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson.
What the hell?
You old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You're Saga Anderson, god damn it. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence?
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre.
Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
Fact versus fiction. So the story is giving me wacky relatives now? Relatives now? There's still something off about this, guys. Anytime I ask mom about her home or family, she shut down. I have no idea who my grandparents are. What is this? Rose.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Anderson. It was written on the trailer.
Reeks of booze.
Well, they were guarding it, as they say.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. We could really use that insightful mind of yours, so we hope to see you back in our ranks. Stacy Maddow, Special Agent. What the hell?
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
So be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Of you, Logan, Grandma F. What the hell? I'm so intrigued how it actually how everything pans out. Moldy pizza. Ugh.
Do you think we missed Audie's show?
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
Heroes Tango is uplifting. Music for the...
Who's that guy?
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home, right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Who was Mulligan? The guys are gone now.
The cult of the tree.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Ah, it's those... What the fuck, man? It's those two guys. It's two officers, right?
headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
Gotta find the fuse. On the night. Thank everyone for your valuable input. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Ilmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. Okay.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Okay, let's figure it out.
Mulligan and Thornton have the clicker. It's in another overlap. Here in Watery.
That means the clicker could be here. I need to be careful.
Such a shame.
Ah, he said the smiley, the password in the smiley cups. What's the third one? Ah. Already forgot. What am I doing wrong? The hour. Build the wrong order.
No, that is not going on the board. Think, Saga.
Maybe like this. Yeah. Got it.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement.
That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk, it's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick the thing inside, and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. It's gonna work.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be fast with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on the lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. This will be handy. That's it. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or the other blunt object to restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch two times, to make sure it works. Remember floodlights on tripods, so we need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. This page describes Mulligan and Thornton as members of the Cult of the Three. Thor and Odin are clearly friendly with the Cult of the Three, not conclusively members.
Keep trying. No.
This confirms the ritual was interrupted. It says they didn't have time to use the clicker.
This is one weird cult.
We are the Cult of the Three. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree. It's a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. What the hell?
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations. Leave home in car. Arrives at Oh Dear Diner. Opens restaurant. Spills a cup of coffee. Stares at coffee bottle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animately to the puddle. Observer not in diner. Did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break. Ate a sandwich and wrote in a notebook. Stares at the ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves the diner on foot. Stops at the pier and writes in notebook. Stares at the clouds and becomes upset. Shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Leaves pier, arrives at the car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, watches TV while eating, goes to bed, reads the sudden stop.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
No! They took it!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
What is that sound? Summon someone? Wait, we're gonna check the cases later.
A Taken is upstairs.
Sounds like a big Taken. A big old boy. Holy!
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Motherfucker.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
I had
They took
also
the clicker into the overlap.
yeah.
How do I get it back?
Gotta profile them.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is one disturbing parade float. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
I think it's in the well.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
In the park.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
What did I miss? Fuse. Fuse should be here. What? Hmm? Fuse, fuse, fuse. Maybe in the basement. What is the goddamn fuse? What the fuck? I didn't see any items. Oh my god. It was right on the table.
Working.
Okay, let's get to the fuse box and see what happens. Which way it was? Point of interest. Here? Yeah.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there. Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
What did I needed to do with the circuit board? The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse, who will hide it. They fed the body to the maw of crumbling well, like the murderous Hiotari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out, but a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer, the darkness taking over, filling the shape of them. So because of their guilt, they supposedly killed a innocent woman and ditched her body in a well. So they are two, like, police murderers.
Steady.
Is it her body? Probably is. Investigate the parade float area. Parade float area?
So this is the Costco
Oh.
Brothers Parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Motor circuit board?
Espresso Express.
We got it.
Got it. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
Everything is in the park.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Is missing a soundtrack?
Yeah, I've seen the cassette, I know what it is.
The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Roast steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Damn it.
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real bout of him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
In the well?
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Got it. Okay. Gotta save. I have a bug with the mouse.
Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
I'm gonna quickly restart. I also started having some stuttering. Maybe it's VRAM leakage or something. Okay. I can probably put the circuit board already where it needs to be.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Ah, there's a mask.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Now I need to go to the coffee shop and also to the place where the laughing smiley face was. It was here.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
What else did I need? Caseboard, let's see. Needs a mask, got it. Puku knife. It says the Puku knife can be found in the gift shop. Okay. This is the only thing I need.
I guess a toy knife will do.
That's everything. Again? Oh my god.
Terminal patience! Loads.
Phew.
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
A letter appeared.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
In a mine. I probably will defeat the boss and call it quits. Shouldn't be that hard. I have a stockpile of ammo and shit. For later. Cultist room hidden beneath. Maybe this? No? Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room below it without the Cascellus knowing. Yeah, kinda suspicious, Okay, what are those two pricks?
You got no clue.
You're incompetent fools in life. So you're probably incompetent assholes in death or whatever it is. Two buffoons.
Let your own kid drown. The darkness taking over.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
I wonder, will I fight them both at the same time or one by one? Fucker.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Oh, Acti. Maybe helping us out? The game is awesome. High cut shapes, it's awesome. Yeah, I'm playing on hardest difficulty. It's probably adds a little bit, you know, of armor to them. Oh, it's actually the actor. Oh, cool, man. I haven't seen this actor before. I don't believe they showed him, like, real life footage of him in Control.
Okay. Going down.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Maybe we're gonna finally fight them. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Some ammo for the pistol. This will go first. Oh, you got it? What the fuck? Oh! What?
This is working.
Oh shit! Heal, 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 heal.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness.
Come on!
This will stop them.
What the hell, Thornton?
Ah, shit.
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
I know! Where's the...
There.
Got it.
Next time
be coming back.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Got him? Come on, you fucker.
Listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
I'm making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
Oh no.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
What if the guy in the
visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place?
Maybe. That would make sense.
I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Baby, calling home, but there's no one home.
All right.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
I'm gonna save here and continue probably tomorrow. I'm done for the day. Gotta kinda, you know, wind down after this, after 4.5 hours of horror. But this whole chapter was awesome too, honestly. Like after, maybe next chapter I will play as Alan Wake again. In the Dark Place realm. Or dimension, whatever that is. But yeah, that's it for today. That's it. Thank you for watching.